good morning. Ah, he got skeletons in his crew. That's funny.
Alien skeleton, baby skeleton.
He got a little skeleton crew. That's funny. So gas is cheaper in Casper and Cheyenne, huh? We gotta figure out how we got in here.
That one place.
Yeah, I know, right? A little bit out of the way, fucking rest area. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, everybody was waiting for us to get up and go. They're all behind us now. Pretty fucking chilly for the morning. We must be getting north. God dang it, we better figure out how to work this heater.
Alright, time to sabotage the heater.
Say that shit. Shit. Ah. I got Walmart anywhere around here.
Get off here.
What?
There's a Walmart.
Right here?
Not right here, but
How far? This one.
Yes. On this.
Which way?
Right.
Huh? Yes? No.
It's fine. It's fine. We're on the right one. It's just not the way Siri wanted us to go. But we can just U-turn here.
What?
U-turn on the light. That's all we have to do.
Oh, that's all. Is this road though?
Yeah. You just have to turn around.
Thanks, sir.
be on the right. It'll be the second building off of this one.
Are you sure? Huh?
Turn.
What?
Turn.
You said after this one.
I said after that one behind us.
Oh, Christ. Okay. I wasn't even at that one. That wasn't a turn. The driveway.
It wasn't a driveway.
Where?
Just over behind the stoplight.
Not this stoplight?
Just behind it.
Okay. Oh, I need to duct tape. You need anything in there? Shit over the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Love you too.
Get the baby. Catch the baby like. Oh. She's a baby. Yeah. Yeah. She's little. Yeah. She's little. She's little. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking stupid dog.
And then there's your question. Oh, there's your question.
All right, let's drive.
Sugar. Sugar. Not on the bed.
Take a left here, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
Look left and to the left.
What? What?
Yeah. Get back to the 25 and be left and left.
Yeah, yeah. At this light, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the next one? Not this one. Clarify
This
for
one.
me. This one. Take a left here.
Yes.
Okay.
Straight till you hit the 25.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Duct taped up. Fuck. Trying to choke on my coffee. Good. that guy? He choked on his coffee. Whew. Almost drowned there. Good morning.
Well, the lost tiger says hello.
Good morning.
Tiger says the road is empty.
Not this one. Now we're back into traffic. Gotta love these fucking roads.
Glenn says, here we go.
Good morning, Glenn. Fun day Sunday, baby.
since this morning. I'm on the porch.
I wish I was too, man. It's a good day for the porch. Not exactly sure where the rain is coming from.
Magic. California.
I don't want it to melt my duct tape. We had condensation this morning. I was like, oh! Isn't that a weird looking cloud?
Yeah.
Echo says no snows.
What?
Echo says no snows.
Yep, no snow.
No snows. That is what he said.
No dogs. I have to tell you, years back, it's too much. I got a lot going on. I don't need that. Okay? Let me just pick on kids. He's a big boy.
Jeff wants a toy. Why she's not letting him have it?
I don't care. He can pick it up. You don't need you. I don't need you. Take the gloves out of your hair. It looks like a pillow exploded in your head.
Look at it, the gold.
Yeah, that's right. That works.
Glenn says there's a job listed for driving the Oscar Mayer winter bus around. Park the RV and do it, bro.
Oh, shit. I may have to. I got socks.
Crisis he says, Neno, fuck yeah. Going for a spin egg right there, Papa.
That sounded Spanish. Well, it's because you were really, really good at it.
Neno, fuck yeah. Going for a spin egg right there, Papa.
Yeah, we're going for a spin. The only thing I understood. I don't know. Okay.
Glenn says they pay you and buy gas. Crisis says Aussie, not Spanish.
Maybe, I was talking to my translator. He mumbles at me.
Not mumbling at you. I'm yelling at you.
Dice, hablo español, me llamo el gato el guapo. I speak Spanish, but my translator don't. He mumbles at me sometimes, man. I have to ask twice. He's still in training.
known as the wire meter. Prices says get the wipers going.
Yeah, we might need them today. Hopefully not too goddamn much. We got duct tape all over the roof. Trying to avoid that wet shit.
That's Dennis Corner.
Morning, Dennis.
Glenn says, don't need to help
Maybe we could paint our hot dog on this thing and they'll still pay for the gas.
Dennis says, good morning, Captain. Glenn says, take one for the team. Brenda Island's in the chat.
Good morning, Brenda. Happy 20th Sunday.
Brenda says, how close are you?
We're about 20 miles south of Cheyenne. 4 hours. I guess some more gas up here in Cheyenne.
Brenda says, gonna get some October feeling weather next week.
It's already feeling October up here. Got a chilly this morning.
Brendan says it's been a little hot here for, or has been hot here for quite a while. It'll feel good.
Yeah, right here to come.
Mike Ambrose says hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Brendan says Ambrose had a few breaks.
Yeah. Those are upticking. Four winds changed right around that 88 down there in Antarctica, South America there. That indicates to me we've reached another plateau. It's going to be more like a climbing the mountain than picking up. The reason the four winds is moving because all those points in space have gotten bigger. Closer. Look at all that sea right here.
He's got a let's kick that logo.
This shit. Look at it. Scared the shit out of me. about that come loose. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure did.
Brenda says had a big 7 quake at Drake's Passage for the Antarctic quake.
Yeah, big one's going on every day now. It's almost a surprise when they're not. Watched it tick up for several years very slowly. Now it's like kind of in your face to face. And as I expected, most people are that are looking for why landing on harps and noodles and servers and shit. Fucktards. Fucktards. You're looking into a CIA-driven fucking misinformation webpage instead of the sky. Shit starts getting wonky. Go out and look at your fucking sky. I'm telling you. Your moon, Orion, fucking Milky Way is doing cartwheels every night for you live. You ain't gonna get no rerun of the show. It's a brand new and human existence. Well, since it happened last time. Okay. They wrote about it. When the sister system each near Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins the tribulations of Earth. That's what the Bible canon said. Cuneiform, very clearly describing the situation of a confounded moon, confusingly scripted by Constantine in the Roman Catholic Church to hide the truth. And people uphold that goddamn book as the Word of God. I wouldn't even wipe my ass with those pages. Don't get me started. It's Sunday, baby. We'll talk about Jesus. Motherfucking Jesuit Oath. Go read it and come back. Go read the Jesuit Oath and come back and tell me what you think. Why was Jesus established? How was Jesus established in blood and murder and pain and suffering for eons? Sick of it.
Brenda says first down there and gets to your old.
These people have lied to us because the biggest thing they fear is you actually getting along. It's that simple. They fear us on the same page. We need leaders to tell us how to blow each other the fuck up, how to murder and rape children. We don't need leaders to tell us that, do we? Fucking people are out of control.
Lily says love is powerful.
That it is. Hi, Lily. That's what they fear the most. The love of each other. Crazy fucking shit. Welcome to Cheyenne. actually am I driving into? God!
Billy says, how's my extended family today?
Doing really well. How's my favorite frog? It's a fucking fun day Sunday. We're rolling into the mist. Gotta get some gas here. A real nice hill they put in my way. Well, you couldn't see my flashes 5 miles ago, you stupid fuck. God. Can't stand these fucking people sometimes. I guess assholes drive too. I've been driving with my flashes on for 700 miles. This guy gets up behind me and tries to push my bumper along. Then he gets mad when I slow down. What a dick!
Billy says, farm-grown watermelon. Cut it for breakfast.
Nice. That sounds fucking great. I like cantaloupe finger more than myself. It's a little weird. Look at this fucking nasty fog bullshit. What the hell is that? Nice ripe soft cantaloupe, a little bit of salt on it. The way it starts to change.
Billy says, last week,
Like a gas stop coming up.
Brenda says, how are the doggies? They're good.
Full of themselves. drive through this fog at some point. What the fuck?
I just don't like it.
I don't see no right turn.
A very misty fog.
Huh?
Very misty fog.
Yeah, it is. It's concern for our roof.
Where did you go? SO says hello, where are you at the moment?
Cheyenne.
Brenda says, dang, that surface is rough going.
Okay, I need check, see if that's us. Oh. We had no donations left. Put them all in the tank. Marked up tape. Where's my towel? Okay. I'll be back. Walkie dogs. Yeah.
I refuse. They will never be walked. Never.
Hi, Chiquitito. All right. Get on the roof real quick. Try not to kill myself.
Attention all customers and professional drivers. It is now 8:32 a.m. Now time for the hourly courtesy check. Can I please have William to the men, the night to the ladies, please and thank you, and have a lovely day, Chelsea. If you continue to drive, please be cautious on the road. Thank you.
Customer 36, your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 5.
Load up. Load up. Sugar. Sugar. Chica. Chica.
Hey, settle down. Holy shit, little girl. Hi. Someone got disease. Arf. Hi. How you doing? There's a baby. There's a baby. All right. Are you excited? You look excited. You act excited. Oh my goodness, you're giving kisses. Oh, kisses. Oh. You crazy bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, that's enough. Don't hit me, yell at me. Stop. Good girl. You're in my chair. Go on, move. You knew you were in my chair on purpose. Oh. It's 315 for 87 here. I don't put anything under 87 in this. They got 85, the Eco, for 280.
Customer 37, your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 2.
Be right back. I'm back. I just wanted to, shit, I wasn't even getting chat. I guess I'm back.
Judy's in the chat. Tonight.
Hi Judy, hi Patrick.
Brenda says, how much is gas there?
I just paid $315 for 87. The 85 is $285, but I don't believe 85 is very good for your shit. So I don't run it in anything.
Phil's Pig's in the chat.
Say hi, Patrick.
Oh,
You're way behind.
check it out.
I'm just saying. Still got about 200 miles to go.
Judy says, how's the unicorn doing there, Eric?
150. Still good so far, so good. It's like a dream. We got a little tear in the top. It's like a pool covering or a pool liner. Our top is. It's not a hard top.
I got some duct tape on that shit. I'm trying to drive slow so it doesn't pull off. Other than that, we're doing great. Try to generally keep it just under 60. I'm still not the slowest thing on the road.
Judy says, okay, I'll keep my fingers crossed. LOL, duct tape to the rescue.
Hell yeah. It's helped so far. It's just real misty right now. I got me a little concerned. Seems to be alright though.
Postman says, just got back from the record store and bought some more records. Now drinking a non-alcoholic beer. Allergies came back, so far so good.
Allergies? Ah. So why non-alcoholic beer? That's like wasting your time. Still tastes like shit. You can't even get drunk. Curious. I've always wondered what. I've tried that shit just to try it. I was like, kind of tastes like beer, but it's not. It's like soda, beer flavored soda. I mean, honestly, I'm not. I guess it's very good. If they can taste good, I don't like the flavor, like Budweiser and shit like that. Oh, I guess over here you might have some good brew. I don't know. I don't know anything. Over here, our non-alcoholics like O'Doul's. Tastes like butt wiper in a can, in a jar.
Said I stopped alcohol for a while now.
Good.
It tastes like cheap water with no taste of meat.
I didn't say it's a bad thing at all. I just wonder why you. I guess you like the taste. I don't know.
I don't know if that made any sense.
I quit drinking a long time ago. Every now and again, you know, you see me get drunk with Glenn. That was a while ago.
Judy says also pineapple can help with allergies because it has bromine in it.
Unless you're allergic to pineapple, then it kind of sucks, huh? Say it. Some people are allergic to air. What should I say?
Water.
To water. Sunlight. You're fucking an angel. And she goes to the pool. She's like, it's gotta cover it. I'm like, alright.
Judy says, yeah, well, can't have everything.
Woo!
Sugar wants to go.
See, they're having a dispute back there. I guess it's time for a full disclaimer. Good morning and happy fucking fun day Sunday, everybody. For you new people, you should probably get to my post section on my channel. Check out them videos I got posted up there that I made. I may have a couple news channels up here, but you can tell what's Captain Obvious made. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs, that is with an S, not a B. Some of my trolls been talking about some Bernard Briggs, dude. It ain't me. I don't do crack. Anyway, I stood down as top senatorial investigator under Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. I'm the guy who authored the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of CBD flower on the farm bill because of a plot to kill 3/4 of it. I didn't like it. Long story short, we got moved out of our house and started traveling around and telling people what I knew. Guess what? You're on my last channel. They took 6 of them from me last time I was talking about some shit going down, and they started this censorship after I'd already started putting videos all over the place. Boom! There's a lot of alphabetical letters with some sicknesses involved. Operation Warp Speed. Now 100 million people in America have irreparable heart damage. Look that one up. Ouch. You might want to get yourself some retinal scan for microclots if you were doing alphabetical solutions a couple of years ago. On a totally separate topic, in the bovine industry, there was a weaponized coronavirus used with an mRNA vaccination kind of thing going on with the bioweapons testing for 30 years. Kept killing the herd. Good weapon. Should probably look that up sometime. It was well known back in the day. I got all my information from those avenues that are public information. Yet YouTube, Susie and her jacuzzi, decided she wanted to take my channels away. Even though every word I ever said has already been in your news and shit like breaking news. Oh wow, big surprise, scientists are scratching their head baffled. No, they're not. They're paid off. Premeditated mass murder comes to mind. Yeah, they've tried to kill me too. I didn't like that either. Here we are. They have not succeeded in their task. There's a whole lot of destruction coming. Don't be part of it. There's a post section. They used to call it community page. Go look at my videos. Come back and tell me how bad I suck at making them. I know. But your information you can't attack. I expect you to go look that up too. It's all public information. It's all easy. Medical journals and everything. Have a serious discussion with yourself afterwards. I'm welcome to the corner. One time in band camp, our moon used to rise wax and set wax. Now that motherfucker's rising wax and rolling 180 degrees to set wane. And nobody noticed. Did you look? Did you notice your moon's doing new tricks? Cartwheels in the sky every night? Confused? Confounded? Just like Isaiah 24:23 said it would be. Now, if you want to go past, the Word of God and Constantine's bullshit, you might want to look at Bible canon, the original book, the original tale, coming out of cuneiform. They say when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of earth. Who the fuck was Constantine? And how in the hell can you call that lie the word of God? Unless your God lies. Give a fuck. That ain't the word of God. I've read the words of their little God, Yahweh. I'm looking for that son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick his door in. School him up on just how fucking amazing he really is. And hopefully he'll go home to planet Heaven and fix it. His population has fallen to Earth. They had to. Their magnet was weakening and their planet was going down. They couldn't even grow food. They had to move in, divide us, so we never figured it out. Well, guess what? We figured it out.
Judy says, I personally want to thank Creator for helping keeping you both safe.
Me too. Thank you, Judy.
Don't forget the winner, honey.
Ryan, motherfucking drunk. He's a summer drunk. You shouldn't even see Ryan in the summer. So here we are. We've been watching him for a while. It's still rising. Fucking, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Still up there. Although this time in the year, he should be starting to show up a little bit. It's getting on. He's been up there for a long time. People wonder what's happening with the weather. Why are we heating up? But we got more suns moving in. They didn't tell you about. That's why. We've been kind of stagnant in our orbit, wobbling around. You didn't notice? You might want to look at your sky instead of your screen. I know it starts with the same letter and everything, but it doesn't provide the same results. Look at your sky, man. Motherfuckers doing cartwheels. He's standing there talking about harpsy doodle. It ain't fucking harp. It ain't just harpsy doodles doing this shit. Way bigger than man. You know, the funny thing is, the people who run the world, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, particularly the Vatican part, wrote that script. They said they're going to make you believe that you did it, your government did it, the corporations did it, up until it's too late and the sky parts from the Cherokee, and you see the heavenly host of huge planets around you, the Ra rolling by. Then you shit yourself inside out, turn upside down and flip around, baby. Woo! Start cussing at God. That's what they say they're going to have you do. This is a homecoming. We're fixing to get ripped right off of this sun and put on our original sun. How can I say that? Well, Ra is Isis's father. First son. Ra is a son, not a god. Nowhere near a god. He's a son. Man, signatures all over that shit. It's the eye of Ra with that conical hat on. Now, he's an ultraviolet sun. That's a blue spectrum sun. Why in the hell do you have in your biology, in the center of your brain, you happen to share an organ that has that very same shape of his magnetic signature, and it just so happens to be, coincidentally, an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked to your ocular nerves? That doesn't sound like an ascension tool. That sounds like a sight tool to me. No wonder they calcified that son of a bitch. They didn't want you seeing the king of suns rolling up behind your ass, making your crops go hermaphroditic, because they can't get no sleep. I told that to 309 tribes, and at least 250 of them said, oh wow, that makes sense, because they had pre-knowledge that we live in a multiple sun system. They had pre-knowledge that that was going to happen when it came back. But somehow, they didn't put the two together until this white boy walked up and knocked on their door. Said, hey man. So what we start doing? Talking to preachers. They noticed the confounded moon, but they hadn't put it together yet. It's been a real rewarding trip. A lot of people know now what time it really is. I appreciate everybody's help in doing so. Been an awesome trip. Fuck, we discovered Atlantis. The civilization of Atlantis, not just the actual city they describe as concentric circles, everything we found with the white pyramids and the motherfucking massive blue jade serpents that you know they didn't carry back in their medicine bag. We found the work pit they made them in. And we know the process now, how to make these monoliths generating their electric. No wonder they hit it. We don't need the wires. We just need to build our house on.
Jimmy says, yeah, my dad was the first person who showed me the hunter during a winter ski trip up north. I did wonder why I was seeing him this summer.
Huh. It's a wonderment. Well, we're being held in orbit. That's why you're seeing them in the summer. I've struggled with that one because I didn't like the answer I kept coming up with, but I kept coming up with it, so I just settled on it.
Bruce also said, hence the fluoride in our water and toothpaste.
Yes, ma'am. They knew what was coming. They've been digging them holes in anticipation of it. They wrote the script the last time this happened. They flipped the script, so to speak. From Hercules to Jeebus, started murdering motherfuckers that didn't like it. And according to the Jesuit oath, not only murdering them, their children. They murdered their children also.
Davis says, oh, here we here again. How have you been?
In the fog? Yeah, baby. We're doing good. How are you doing? Fun day, son? Shit, this fog's getting thick.
Buckeye Jim from Chad.
What's up, Jim? How you doing, love? Driving to make a motherfucking back sore right between the shoulder blades. And thank you. windy and foggy. It's weird.
Buckeye says lurking. Buckeye says Catfish your biggest discovery to me was the Egyptian wall translation.
Yeah. I think so. That's the most important. They gave us the most information, just re-engineering that to English. I'm like, fuck. Blew me away.
Judy says, I remember back in the 80s, a TV show that very rich people were buying bunkers.
Yeah, they think that hole in the ground's going to help them, but it's not. That frequency of these 3 suns is definitely going to penetrate right to the core. You ain't in the right frequency, you're going to be gone. Mama ain't got extra shields, we'll all be gone. Better buff up the magnets, baby. She needs them. The bunnies are counting on me.
Yeah. Go get there.
What?
The fog's still
Yeah, it is. Ugly.
Buckeye says, that's your anchor point, Catfish. That wall wasn't made yesterday.
No. I thought it was.
Very like something.
That's funny. I thought it was.
Who made this?
I went into that thinking it was made by Bobby Butterfly. Nope. I was like, wow, that's cool, man. Look at that. You got that. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
All stunned silence.
Then I was like, what the fuck? When they told me what was going on, they're like, no, this is from ancient Egypt. Shit. Yeah, that was a good day. Yes. It's a little dramatic.
Billy says, modern art.
That's what I thought it was. Like, hey, you guys fucking did this awesome. Like, no, we didn't. Uh-oh. I'm a freak. I've lost my mind because I know I'm reading this like a Sunday newspaper. Shit. That was a while ago, too, huh?
Twice in a while.
Since then, we've seen a lot of walls. Gleaned a lot of information. directly out of the old language. Fuck the word of the gods. That's secondary. Anything in stone that we put down in physics. Physics don't lie. Inky may have told us the truth about what happened, but he blames his brother. How do we know it wasn't him? I don't. But I do know what happened.
Buckeye says I studied it as a teen. I was aware of the Kachinas. It's been a long, strange trip.
Huh. I was aware of them, but I didn't have any desire for a doll. I outgrown G.I. Joe a long time ago, you know? That was my whole mentality. I had no idea. Not a clue. Those dolls, everything about them is physics. Well, some of them have been adopted. You can see the ones that have the physics on them. Those are the old ones. Those are the ones that forces in nature, not people. Some of their kachinas do represent people. Mostly they're picnics, they're clowns. They make fun of people. I like that. Making fun of society, showing you how silly you look into yourself. Pretty powerful tool.
History repeats.
And it does. That's not a coincidence. Vatican driven. Our elites have been in power a long time. Not the people you think they are.
Lily says Bigfoot created by them too, yet they escaped. We can too, believe. Buckeye says having trouble disproving Ra isn't of the neutron variety.
Blue sun. Yeah, he's a very powerful sun. Obviously. Yep, blue spectrum, probably a neutron. The big one, as I understand. Of course, the red is destined to grow big and bright like his father, Ra.
much hidden. People just know soon.
Yeah, there's still a lot in. Dug up a couple of their hidey holes. The main one, good couple sore thumbs. That's their hidey hole for the minute.
Buckeye says, if so, its rays can energize plasma slash partial mix into sentient matter, some might say.
Fog's starting to lift.
Not rays, but rocks. Says we have been conditioned slash trained to be very specific. Trusted feelings, Luke. Buckeye says, Willie, I never saw sweater boards, but everyone around me did.
Never seen it. Oh, no. That's actually a good one to watch. After all these years, you should probably watch it now. But you understand what everyone's talking about. Shit. The first three in particular, I'd say the first two at least.
Buckeye says, I tried to watch, but I couldn't get into it.
Well, if you ain't into it, then you ain't into it, I guess. That is the factor.
Billy says, plus you'll familiarize yourself with art renditions or cosmic neighbors forms. Getting better. Buckeye says, Star Trek got my attention, but NASA lost me when they pointed at camera at port window and called the blue outside of it Earth.
Yeah, not a big fan of that. I do like their microgravity fucking water demonstration though. That was pretty cool.
Cyrus Ross says, how are you in Jameson? And I'm still with you. You're my greatest teacher.
Doing good, thank you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're a couple 100 miles south of Astor. Rolling smooth. So far. You may have noticed that even if you like this channel, you can like and subscribe. Click that notification bell, and it ain't gonna work! So you may have to check back from time to time. See if you're still around. YouTube hates me. What can I say, Judy?
Judith says, I still have much to learn. Love this journey.
We all do. At least I do. I got plenty of it. I don't know what yet.
Buckeye says, always watch the Magnum 11 charts that Ross showed up in.
Best show on earth.
Judith says, yes, it does not work. No notifications.
Yeah, it ain't gonna help. Click that notification bar. For what? I don't even bother. Y'all knows where I'm at.
Lily says, we know what time it is.
Had a guy come in the other day accusing me Seamus of smoking crack. He's all like, I'm recording this. I'm all like, I'm recording it too. Fucking jackass. Oh my God. Some people just don't share my appreciation for, CBD flower.
Judith says, I did not get to see the video until this morning from yesterday. Saw that one.
I think that was our first day on the road. Or maybe the day before, I don't remember. A couple of days ago, they come in here and talk about smoking crack.
Lily says, time to shine.
Yeah, that's what time it is. Cheers there, buddy. Ooh, good rope.
One and all, making some cowboy coffee this morning.
Nice.
Like Rip Connell with your foot. Cheers, Cap.
I should have left you my big percolator. I only need that little one.
Billy says, I'm so tired of baths and bitter bird baths, ready for a galvanized cattle test.
Mike Cheyenne got a jacuzzi tub. He used archaeology departments in all these universities fucking know what we are looking at is man-made. They know. It ain't like I just actually literally discovered Atlantis. The fucking Gun Lake Drive was created for the sole purpose of keeping it hidden. Arizona State University understands we built all of this shit. And it's still working, generating energy today. They send their students out to measure it, but they don't tell them why. Because they're afraid of losing their funding. In other words, they're taking blackmail, bribes, to be quiet about important information and amazing shit.
Billy says, research black plastic toxins, stay far away. Jamie got a percolator too, stainless steel.
Ah, that's a good kind. That's the kind my little one is. Stainless steel. Old school. I just found the top of the cup inside of it.
Billy says, Chinese products will slowly render you dead.
University of Arizona very fully aware we built all that. I asked him personally, called up the archaeology department and said, who the f missed all this? I'm standing in a live well tank. You can tell there were fucking fish in it at some point. Well, sir, we didn't actually miss it. We just can't share that information because we're afraid we'll lose our funding. Funding! Money! We're going to lose the money. If the university taught just a little bit of the information that you can learn from understanding the construction of this and how we did it, the purpose of it, the benefits of fucking generating your own goddamn electric on your house, etc., they wouldn't have to worry about funding. They'd have plenty to teach.
Jamie says, no worries, Captain. My favorite time of the year is coming up. Have to start breaking out the outdoor gear.
Yeah.
That includes the camp stoves, and 10 sleeping bags, and lanterns.
I know you like it cold. I like the snow. The snow's pretty. I'm not a fan of the cold, though. I don't like cold I may be wrong. I've been wrong before. We ain't had no nukes drop. I was wrong about that. They're coming though. Don't misunderstand me. They're coming maybe next week. I gave it 2 weeks, and then we had Putin and the entire fucking European Union up in the fucking White House talking about we doing this, boy. Everybody talking about how Trump and his administration ash, aghast, taken back, defeated. We fixing to do this. Israel's carpet bombing Gaza openly, chasing people out. Genocidal bullshit in the West Bank, and they're in Syria too. I will tell you this much. When you see Damascus go to ash in a day, you got 6 hours before it's in your backyard. I discussed that detail, the very last detail, with Senator Republican Jim Davis. What day that happens, it ain't gonna be within the last 2 weeks. It's real soon though, can you see? The detail about it is as the world cheers, they're going to make him hate us. We're going to be in civil war. Look at all the headlines. Trump wants civil war. He does. Why do you think he's putting troops on the street? Someone's going to fuck up in the most minute way, and it's going to go. Look at the last 6 months. Think I'm crazy? No, that's his next move. I know I've still got some Magnet fans that are Magnet, but one day you'll pull your head out of your ass. Realize the guy ain't doing it for no favor. Operation Warp Speed comes to mind. Did you know over 100 million people, according to Cleveland Clinic and peer reviews, have irreparable heart damage because of the mRNA? In America. In America. That ain't a global figure. That's a third of our population. Premeditated. I knew about it in 14. What classified documents did he take to the Mar-a-Lago? I told you exactly what ones. And they talking about this. The investigation was delayed because he had them. I knew it. I was like, look at that. Look, Trump figured it out. He knew he was the fall guy. Watch. He ain't afraid to be the fall guy. Well, maybe he is. I think he's a little worried about the nuclear destruction coming. He's got people that don't have holes. Fix and get ugly, people.
Billy says, I got you today, you were welcome to my place, sign soon.
Love you, Lily. My favorite frog to take care of, man. We're going to hopefully be in Casper here in a couple hours. It's Sunday, you caught me preaching. Yeah.
Willie says, no, I listen, moved out to nowhere.
Nowhere's a great place to be. That's a nice little military truck.
Seattle was too much.
Oh, I bet. I used to like Seattle. Based up in Bremerton. Hell, I spent time in the Seattle Brig. I didn't mix well with dry dock. Asperger's shit we was committing 87, 89 too.
Willie says it changed in the last 15 years.
Yeah. All the big cities have. It's the core curriculum, really. It's the core curriculum. That's the only major thing that changed in the last 15 years that made this happen. They rolled out woke and the core curriculum. Drove everybody nuts. Some parts of woke is just being respectful. You know, we had that. But, you know, we saw it. They shoved fucking crazy shit down everybody's neck. Start fucking with their kids and start freaking out. Wanting to Trump. Any Kamala. Because Kamala was going to let the freaks come out to your school and turn your kid to a freak. I mean, you know, that was the MO. So, here we are.
I think says, NAFTA.
North American Free Trade Agreement. Yes, ma'am, true. I got it. You know? That's why you're my favorite frog. So many people have no clue what that did. Everybody's all looking at the European Union. Being like, yeah, that ain't us. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the fuck it is. North America and South America. That includes Canada. North American Free Trade Agreement. Not only free trade, interstate, fucking they had to change the B&B laws and everything to do exactly what Trump is complaining about. Seamus, yeah, and it didn't start with NAFTA either. That was fucking all Trump and shit, this last one. It started with the SPP, they called it. Security Prosperity Partnership with Bush. Seamus's mother and I had our, you know that story I tell you about the RV that ran over the fucking back in the trailer and everything while we was in the parking lot. That was an illegal immigrant by standards. However, freely licensed and able to, the cops were there. He was freely licensed and able to interstate travel in that fucking Snyder National truck. And he couldn't read English enough to withdraw money on the company card he was trying to bribe me with. That's been in effect since then. That north-south corridor. We're a free open corridor between us and Canada. And it's more than just one major highway, it's all of them. And they just don't tell people that. The truckers knew. They were complaining. They was only you need to be able to read a sign that says no trucks.
Willie says change money, Rick's changed power, the shit shower.
The manager said she'd never seen a semi on that side before in her 15 years there. Fucked up. Yeah, when they brought out NAFTA, that's when people started talking about North American Free Trade Agreement. But yeah, Bush did that. And the funny thing is, to listen to Donald Trump, he acts like Obama and Clinton and all. Put us where we are. That's just absolutely not the truth. The SPP and NAFTA sent thousands and thousands of fucking corporations traveling overseas for cheaper labor. The Republicans did that. And we became slowly, well, kind of quickly, a service economy where we're doing nothing but serving each other coffee and french fries. Look around. Welcome to Walmart. Nobody makes anything in this nation. We work to sell the corporation's goods to each other. That's what we do. It's crazy. That just kind of eating itself. That's that snake eating its own tail. And I saw a comment. I was like, oh no, you don't want to do that. I didn't like Bush at all. I never liked politics when I got into it. I liked it less when I got into it.
Movie night and day. Quickly safe for your health and safety. Run because they're going to finish you.
Yeah, well, we've seen great evidence of this. I just, honestly, I'd drop everything and go to the court, testify. I've attempted to do so, but who am I going to testify? The people that know, people that got bunkers, people that are invested in you dying so you don't infiltrate their bunker. That's who I'm. It's crazy. We've been set up, people.
And that Perez says, where are you guys tagging to?
Castle. Have a fun day Sunday, Connect. Welcome to the adventure in the corner. We got cows. Doing cows here. Over on the right. There ain't no cows on the left, just a bunch of man-made bullshit. Now we're going to drive over. University of Arizona knows good and damn well we built those things you're looking at right now. And they refuse to tell people because of loss of funding. Why am I harping on that today? Because somebody needs to call them bitches and let them know, we know you suck. Whose funding are you fucking trying not to lose? Blood money, bribery, lying to your fucking students who are actually paying for that lie.
Lily says they got that covered. No justice.
We, the magnets, need to start fucking shaking it up. Mama's shaking. You're stitching her. Shake these motherfuckers up. Let them know you know. I walked right into the head of the Masonic temples where they, look who Mr. Bruce's house. Gave him my phone number. Fear not your enemy. Be in the right fucking vibration and creator got your ass, boo. Not a hair. They ain't even singed to one of my hairs. I'm the one that almost blew myself up. They can't even accomplish that simple task.
You do it yourself.
I'm better than my trolls. And trolling myself. That's why they go away. I talk about my mom like they can't. One, I don't like the woman. Two, I got a lot of reasons. So, hey, come over here and try and make me cry. They had to send me a honey pot. We're still here. I had two Masonic ladies in a row. Schizophrenic trying to tell me to get offline. I'm like, ha ha! Bye. Appreciate it. Oh, you know. Look, you're almost big. Are those kids? Did you get it? Get back to them.
You full of plastic beads, remember?
Yeah, it's fluffy stuff anyway. Gain some weight with nothing of that shit in his ass.
It comes out of his food entry.
See? Pretty. But more cows do cow shit.
Huh?
The more cows do cow shit. For those new to the channel, if you're interested in surviving the rest of this year, you may want to get to my post section of my channel. Start checking out them shit-ass videos I made for free. I ain't got no monetizations. I don't think there's any commercials on them. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's top senatorial advisor for several years. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill with the aid of Seamus' Conte and that forced federal legalization of CBD hemp. I had that level of influence when I stood down in 2014 and knew of a premeditated plot to rid this planet of 3/4 of its population, because we have other sons they didn't tell you about, and they're coming back. And the war, we're getting hot, and we turned on our side, and this guy's doing cartwheels, and y'all motherfuckers ain't noticed your moon's doing a fucking cartwheel and bouncing around the sky? What are you looking at? Your screen? Get outside. Get outside and look up. Look at that moon as it rises. Looks like a little grin. That moon is set. Looks like a little frown. That's a wax and wane roll. 180 degrees every night. It's confounded. It's confused. Am I a wax? Am I a wane? Am I a north? Am I a south? Hemisphere view? Are you in New York or Australia? Oh, you're both. Because we're tilted. Our spin never changed. Our orientation in space, because we got a polar vortex getting bigger and stronger every year, because that outside influence on our ionosphere, a sustained clockwise rotation for a decade on the outside of our planet. And y'all idiots talking about harpsy noodle, this is about chemtrail. You know, I'd listen to you if chemtrails existed, but you can look it up, they don't. You argue real hard that they do. I know what I'm seeing in the sky. It's called stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. Okay. NASA, Paradigm, Skunk Works. Who do you want to talk about? Everybody. Ain't no motherfucking tinfoil hat. Tilly trying to tell you, oh, they doing this and they doing that. Because they ain't. They are spraying that shit. It ain't for what they're telling you it is in their CIA misinformation Facebook page. It's saving it. Do your homework. The lies your government tells and the extent to they will go to fucking enforce that lie is fucking insane. You need to open your eyes and look for yourself instead of believing your Facebook buddies. Tell it. Or your YouTube buddies. Don't believe me? Go put in your little search bar stratospheric aerosol injection. Or do like I do. Get that little microphone and say it. You ain't even got to know how to spell it. Even though spell check can tell you. Just say it. It's easy. Those exist. So says your government. Is everybody else in it? Involved with it? All the government contractors? All that shit. There you go. It's more than your little Facebook buddy did. Have it. So run with it. Go spread truth. Homework, homework, homework. Just because school's over doesn't mean your homework's over. You got to learn something new every day, or it's a day wasted. It's Sunday. Don't get me started. Where are my trolls?
Billy says changing terms, igneous cloud formations, change vocabulary, deniability, fingerprint, dismissed.
Yeah. It's a cleverly fabricated fucking lie. And people don't call it that. They got all kinds of names for it. It makes it sound polite and shit. It's a fucking lie. It's a lie. I personally don't like those. I can sniff them out now. God, it tastes funny. Chew them up and spit them out. That's what having knowledge do for you. Be like, damn, you're not so easily fooled now. Look around. You know it ain't cow farts. I only seen like 24 cows this morning.
Cow farts.
Oh, there's another four over there. There's a pig. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I'm doing 60 and an 80, big boy. With my flashes on. Here. This thing was engineered to drive 55, not 80. We're cruising real comfortable with 60. Good. Real good. We get a ceiling fixed up there, we ain't gonna go no faster than 65 anyway. No sense in it. This is the house driving around with my little baby in it. His babies. Sunday, Mitch should be working today. Good morning, boy. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day for driving. Wonderful state of Wyoming. I'm going back for another appearance at our favorite shop in the United States. Anybody want anything custom? That's what I'm going to be doing till my birthday. After that, I ain't going to be working until I get the wins. If I get what I got planned in the head. I want to go see Clint and bust out by spring being already seen Aunt Angel picking up daughter and granddaughter on the way to see Shane's mom and back here. Another full circle. Stop seeing Chad, Danielle, they got a new place. Maybe work there this summer. We got a new farm. Less to take care of. Nice buildings and shit to work with. He might need some help. He's been having some strokes the last couple of years since we left. So I'd like to get back here and put some hands on my board. Let Creator talk to him. Just ain't been able to get back that way since we left. I think that might be why the universe gave us this. We're going to drive around in some aftermath. And I'll tell you, we end up anywhere near Michigan. After bombs go boom, going into the Michigan. So somehow in the back of my head I keep thinking, yeah, that plane ain't gonna happen. I don't know if we're ever gonna see these coasts. We're on short time, baby. I think we're going to see shit pop off before my birthday. We're going to go balls out south from the castle. That's my prediction. That's why I'm gung-ho to get up here ASAP. Get that generator working. Get this taken care of. or not.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, like or not. Hey, there's another dozen cows. Maybe I'm wrong about that cow farm thing.
Yeah, it seems he's gonna force the hand. At this point.
Yeah. Realistically, I think that's what we're looking at. I already got my route picked out. We gotta make sure we got brakes. Hey, bro, we go under the radar.
The best.
I know exactly where I'm going. North Laramie River. Come on. I got one. Best co-pilot ever. Yeah. Get you a t-shirt. One time a day here, I was taking my buddy across country. I'm pretty sure you probably heard this story. Joe was in the passenger seat, chilling like a villain. We're rolling. Come up, we get stopped by Border Patrol in Middle Arizona. Because at that time, your mom and I had picked up a work trailer that Hallmark we had in Ohio. So it had Ohio tag. We were out of California. So he didn't like it. He stopped. Let's see our papers. Let's see everybody in the RV. Anybody else in there? Besides you two? I'm like, well, yeah, she's sleeping. I need to see her. I was like, oh. It's just her. She's looking. It's like, she needs to come out. I'm like, oh, dude. I was like, yeah. I woke her up. I had like, what? I'm like, you need to go out here. You want to see? I'm sleeping. Want to fight with the cop. She comes out with her blanket around her still, yelling at him. Fucking gives him a full frontal. Screams at him. Do you see me now, motherfucker? Closes her fucking thing and walks back to the bedroom. Joe, I was outside and I heard his front seat crinkle. His asshole just tightened up. He knew we was fixing to get fucking finger searched. That cop looked at me and he said, dude, go on, man, you got more problems. You should ask her about that sometime. I guess maybe I haven't told you that.
No.
That's why I wasn't so surprised when she jumped up and down on the couch like it.
I'm not too surprised from her, but that's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Well, now now you're old enough. I can tell a couple of those tales I have. They're kind of funny. About how your mom used to act on the road in public. She cute. She's a little crazy. She don't crazy. That's the problem. Oh God, it was great. we did. We went on our way. I wasn't worried about it anyway. Yeah, she almost caused a scene there. We got the wrong cop, man. Everybody been on the side of the road, been over the fucking bumper. Shit. We started driving off and I looked at Joe. He said they literally had a little bit of sweat on his fucking head. His face is all red. He was pissed. He was like, God damn it. I was like, I know, Joe. I'm sorry. I can't control it. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. He said, none of that was necessary. Yelling at your mom. Obviously.
Well, it says where in Nebraska you gotta go for government regulation.
What?
Well, it says where in Nebraska you gotta go for government regulation.
Government regulation?
Huh?
Huh?
I guess for the vehicle is what
Oh,
he's
for the
asking.
registration? Actually, Nebraska's the one that fucked it up, dude. I'm just going up here because I got to park the RV until I get my title back. I got to mail it to them.
Lily says cops 20 years ago now arrested indecent exposure.
This is my favorite store. I couldn't think anywhere else I'd want to be. Everywhere else I'd have to drive around anyway. I just don't want to take hours talking that shit. I don't need that kind of shit. My digestive system.
Because you could cross soon into Nebraska.
Huh?
Because you could cross soon into Nebraska.
That's the other way.
Cody J says hi.
We're going to Casper. I'm heading for Big Leaf, dude. I got to send my title off to the state of Nebraska. And they put the wrong VIN number on it twice. And I pointed out when they did it to the actual state controller of the DMV. The head top lady in all of Nebraska. I showed her where the mistake was made. And she was like, damn! Boy did his homework. She's like, all right, here's the solution. You can either bring it up here and we'll fix it. Or you can mail it to us. And we'll fix it and mail it back. I thought that was great. They don't even need my hard. We now, and then we got 10,539 miles on the day. That's how new she is. Yeah, I gotta park it because you don't have a registration in a new vehicle. It doesn't have a license plate. You got a title and a bill of sale. If all I got is a bill of sale, that's illegal. They can impound my house. So I'm gonna park it while the mail transaction happens. And if shit goes to hell between then and there, I'll tell you this much. Rules change. I ain't following the rules. I'm out. Run a motherfucker over and want to get in my way. See? My rules changed too. It's going to take a drastic measure. I'm feeling it'll be quick, painless. Well, obviously this round trip was meant to be.
Well, he says mail. Fuck yeah.
In the timeline, I had no. I bought it in Nebraska. Nebraska doesn't do temporary tags. I took it to Casper there. They gave me a temporary tag for 30 days, but they didn't try to change the title, so that flag never came up out of Florida. I had no idea. I got the tag in order solely for the purpose of driving through Colorado to get my license plate in La Junta, the only place in Colorado I can legally license this thing. So there we went. Had a red flag. I'm like, shit, you know, I'd already looked for the bin pretty hard that day. I realized it's going to take a while. I was like, well, I got residency in Arizona. Let's check there. Sometimes Colorado's just tricky about shit. Well, Arizona gave me a little more information. That's a national database thing. I'm like, oh. So now I know what happened and why. There's one avenue to fix it. Go back to where we began. This is the best place in the world to be. Best place to be, Mark. Best place to be. I got $50 in my pocket. I already used all the donations. All my $1,400. Actually $1,350 that I left with. I'm fixing to dump that 50 in the tank to get us the rest of the way. I'm down to a quarter tank at this point. A little bit over. In other words, we're going to make it to Casper. Not that road.
Because then we have glass and gas and everything.
That's what I'm saying, man. We're ending up at our destination. I got all the glass and gas and everything, yeah. To make the money we need to.
Have to set it up, get it out real quick.
Yep.
There we have the nice table.
I just find it funny
And already a kill setup.
that we're starting back where we started at zero.
We're going right back to where we started, even though we wanted to get out of this trip with tags on this vehicle.
Yeah.
Now we have to go back.
It's all right. You get to see your friends again. I get to see my friends again. good trip. Good little maiden voyage for the unicorn. Just wasn't exactly the way I planned it. Couldn't really go hang out in the Grand Canyon. It's on fire! God!
Oh, nope.
We get there, the West Bank, everything started lighting up. I was like, oh man. Now what? Now what? Then Nebraska come back with a fix. I'm like, all right, that's what. We do that. Then the fires be out by November. We'll be able to go do some work. I don't know. We're going to find out together. Started out, I was looking at it and talking about I might have to borrow some money from the boss lady. We're good. I got to make my insurance payment in about 4 days though. That's still good.
Yeah.
That's one really fancy piece. I can do that.
Yeah, you're planning customs.
Yeah. I plan on making nice stuff at this time around. I made enough cheap shit. I'll make some bling. Make a stain. Ow! Ouch! Fire-breathing dragons in my steamrollers this time. donut, bread. I'll take it. We did a move. Hey.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that was there. Take it down. Thanks, sir. Hey, it might be not so funny. I drive truck here.
how the shock on the previous RV broke smooth off.
Fuck, I know, right, dude? This shit's ridiculous. It's like they built speed bumps into this shit. What were they thinking about there?
I don't know. Shit sucks. Oh, more of it. Hey.
Funny, yeah, we lost that shock in Michigan. Their roads are a little worse. A lot worse. Yeah, these things. Fuck. Northern Colorado shit's fucking tough too. All this shit up in here.
What?
Can you see out my mirror?
No. Video.
Why you keep moving into the other position? What's wrong with you?
I did.
I ain't crazy. You tighten that up.
Really, when talking about chickens.
check real quick. Get better.
Chico. Come here.
Oh my God. We're excited again. Jumping from furniture to furniture, are we? Yeah? Give me a minute. You're vigorous. Happy Fun Day Sunday, sir. Climb up and check out my duct tape creation. Be right back.
Come on, Chico. Sugar. Should it?
Okay, now.
Vigorous is in the chat.
How you doing?
Vigorous and Lily are talking to each other.
Surprise. Well, let's take the truck around. I don't feel like backtracking that way.
It says I always wanted a flying squirrel.
Oh, what are you doing? You know?
11:19.
Then it's 25 that way. Okay, the actual 25. Getting closer. Huh?
54 miles.
It's a gas river. That's far enough. Used to be years consignment. Bumpy little town. Not quite as bumpy as the highway, but close.
Chuck. Glenn says roads suck.
They do. Next stop, Casper. Just give me a dial in. I don't take the freeway much. Give me a dial in. 4621 CYM. Oh, we're already there. All right.
Maybe it's just a thought. What?
I can't read it to see what they're talking about. I'm just asking. I understand that. I mean, fuck, man, there's books being written here, dude. Sorry, you're my only translator. Can't ask you. Can't see. I can't read it. I'm doing 60. I'm doing 60.
I know, I'm fucking reading. It's a whole text block.
Yeah, well, see, you don't even know what to say yourself. Fuck, dude. What are you sitting there for? Just blushing? You think you're blushing. That's why he freaks out. Took a little security blanket away.
It says my forefathers gave up their whole world and sailed through. Trauma is a terrible thing. Just must learn and move on.
Hey!
What?
What?
Lily says my forefathers gave up their whole world and sailed here. Trauma is a terrible thing.
Oh. Yeah. But we ain't got nowhere to sail.
Richard says, yes, but we must learn and move on. Not think the trauma, and we must learn to grow. One is in a battlefield looking all around for a hero. There's no one to see but yourself. You must strive to be your own heroes.
It's our time to shine. When you have nowhere else to run, stop. Stop running. That run over here was engineered anyway. Look at it. It was engineered to bring us over. You know the information the fucking Arizona State University holds. All the native tribes held. And they needed us to murder it out of them. So they could pay the University of Arizona not to talk about it. And that's the truth. You know why the wisdom is held in the tradition in only certain people? Because it's more than funding those people have at stake. We came over here and engineered the entire process of killing out that knowledge. They can't afford to have their people have that knowledge. That's the fucking truth. University of Arizona needs to be put on notice. Shine. Fucking change things. I called them and I called them personally, archaeology department, and put them on the spot. And they literally couldn't deny what I was standing in the middle of, describing to them. Nobody missed it. We're just afraid of losing our funding. Make them lose their funding. This is heinous. It's shit like that that makes you not have to sail away. Stand strong, man. And see the truth, stand for the truth. This is our time to shine. Sometimes we gotta shine on ugly shit. That's the only thing around us. You've seen the proof. You know what I know. That's why you need to do your homework, because I can't change this. We have to. We have to. I've changed several things. I'm an expert in changing things. I can't do this. We have to. It's a magnet thing. We have to do this. And it's a big we. That's right, there is no superhero but we. This time. I've tried by myself. It almost killed me. But y'all seen that too. I ain't doing that again. I ain't gonna make that mistake. I made that mistake once. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. We have to do this.
Waiting for you to try.
It's not hard. Honestly, it's not hard. Just do the thing. You find evil, point it out. Hold to account. I know there's a lot of evil. You ran out of fingers already, didn't you? Let's stick to big issues. Like the University of Arizona hiding the actual civilization that we built and destroyed in the name of the little gods. Sitting here generating enough power to power up cities way bigger than the ones we got for free every day. No nuclear reactions, no polluting our planet. No, all that, the whole fucking scheme of that is to keep us pitted against each other. Fossil fuels depleting and stuff. Ain't no depleting nothing. That shit's sitting there for centuries making electricity out of fucking weighted sand. And literally, think about it. Alchemy. It's beautiful. Make crystal out of sand. You put pressure on it, it makes electricity. It's polarized already for you because of the process, and off you go. You're powering cities you don't even have. And the fucked up thing, we got windmills on top of these power generating fucking. It's insane. It's insane. The whole thing is built up to hide what the University of Arizona is hiding. They're fully aware of. Their archaeology department had no means of denying the things I had to say to them. And she could tell I was upset. I talked to her 3 of them. Got a hold of the head. She said, you know, we do know. Ain't nobody missed it. I was in SWAT. Who missed this? I want to speak to the archaeologists that's in charge of this. That kind of, that's what I said. So that kind of conversation with the university, I was upset. I was standing in a live pool that could have held stingrays or whatever, fucking Six Flags today. Fucking nuts. Beautiful scenery all around it. Who missed it? Nobody. Don't worry, you ain't got no Nobel coming. We know about it. Well, you're not the first white boy. I've heard that everywhere I go. That's the most common thing I've ever heard. We know that information. We don't even share it. So where'd you get it? I did my fucking homework. The power of homework, the reading and understanding. Reading a lot. I put y'all through a lot of that. We'd be doing Emerald Tablets and talk until fucking Glenn's head was spinning.
Lily says, yep, had sensitive feet the whole life. Kid won't wear necklaces of past life experience. Careful awakening. Vigor says, be back in a minute.
driving up some man-made bullshit.
Oh no, a little bit.
What's that paragraph you haven't read to me yet?
There is no paragraph.
Read it.
That is not a paragraph.
What is
She's
it?
just talking to saying hi to me.
Oh. Who? You're not very helpful, translator.
I actually do not really see. I don't know why.
Pick it up and read it. Seamus. Do your ears work?
I'm reading it, I just couldn't see it because YouTube was putting it behind the setting.
Oh, so only I can see it. Now you can see it, Mr. Moderator. What are they trying to filter? Did you read?
I am.
Okay.
Protect Rome, Jesuit order, expose their operations, aboriginal, indigenous, indigenous wars. We are common law, enforce treaty and constitution, truth, ancient principles for the living heirs.
One world, one tribe, no leaders. We hold each other to account. Small groups. We need to get out of this global shit. We're one global community as it is. We're on one planet. We need to stop hating our fucking brothers. And exactly, reject all of that Jesuit kill, kill, kill bullshit. We've been doing that too long.
Now said by George Gardner.
Hi, George.
Lily says Team Humanity.
It can't be any other way. We've tried it another way. Doesn't work. We need each other on that magnet to make it stronger. We fear us when we love each other. When we're all meek. Keep it in mind, they fear us only because they're ignorant of their own greatness. Someone got to teach them. I know how to make people shake water. I've done it. I taught people how to be cool. Then they went on. Now they're teaching other people. See how it works? Shake your fucking water, people.
Lily says hard sense of the future on the horizon.
Your loved ones are water. You're grateful for them. Put your hands across them. Don't touch them. Greater world. You're a conduit of greatness. You're a great conduit. funny. Oh, islands like that. You got them on a Bigfoot's out walking his little dog. 3 horns.
Yeah, 25 miles. 188.
Huh?
So you got 25 miles for your exit 188.
Thank you.
Well, it says you sail around Eagle Island, it's down where the stars are new to us.
Been down by Australia. They wouldn't let us stop. We're on a nuclear vessel.
So it says that southern anomaly.
The southern magnetic anomaly that's been there since we could read it. Meaning it was probably there before then too. That one. That southern magnetic anomaly. Everybody acts like it's brand new. Pointing out is, you know, it takes 3 or more magnets to make a convergence. We have magnetic EMF field lines connecting each planet and sun to us. They lie about convection a lot. It's magnetic driven weather on the planet directly as a result of the magnets around you. Just like the black hole. Not as hot air rise, yeah, it does. It creates some of this, but not most of it. That magnetic anomaly is the result of the magnets around it. And it's always going to be there. The more pressure magnetically in there, the bigger the fucking square is going to get. We've seen that on nostril. That's why I said it's significant that the 4 winds began moving, because it's letting in the weather from the north now. All that moisture that's been sitting up there. We're going to see a lot of rain down here.
So it says tip of Africa, tip of South America, central coast of that island, Antarctica.
And we've determined from the magnetic anomaly maps, ISWAP, the fucking helioblocks, that's directly connected with the EM interference of other objects in the field causing these quakes, to the point that we can pretty much get them down to the minute. It became passe to do for me. Little kids run around talking about, there's gonna be a quake here. Boom! There it was. I was like, ha ha! I'm done. I think I got my point across. It's a physical object causing all this shit. A few of them. But yeah, that's what any story make an excuse for why it isn't us getting surrounded by a bunch of planets we haven't heard of.
cow farts.
Keep us from looking, figuring out we ain't the first ones. We are not the apex of humanity. Because this shit's amazing what we were doing. I know how. You know how.
Lily says antenna arrays intensifying MAs during this shit.
Stirring up the best. Laying down pre-played out groundwork for disguise and camouflage of an incoming system in order to blame man for what they see. That's why art exists. Yep, pretty. Coming into Casper real soon, right? Oh, man-made bullshit. No.
As far as you think to be man-made?
Yeah, hang on, I got clothes around me, so take care of that for you.
Lily says fuckers. Fist shaking.
Damn straight, Lily. That's what changes shit. Fuckers. And here's why. Oh, damn. They have to start looking at themselves when a damn hippie calls them up from a live well tank asking them, what the fuck? I want to know who missed this. It is ridiculous.
Pretty little decorations scattered across the floor.
She's like, oh, well, actually, it's about the money, honey. Damn. Sell out. Why did that surprise me? It didn't. It made me look at myself as a dumbass for calling in the first place. Like, of course you do. Oh, God. You gotta call these motherfuckers out, man. I can't. Yeah, it surprised me. Fuck. Pissed off. I might sit there out there measuring the fucking masons. I'm like, of course they do. Back to wanting to yell at somebody.
Let's check how the generators are doing today. Let's just not tell our students what they're doing.
They had that one group out there looking for a hole in the desert. Mike was like, well, okay. Like, no, you could drive a fucking tank for this one. I'm like, oh, damn.
Just having them look for it.
Yeah.
Not telling them what it is.
Yeah.
You could drive a tank through it. How specific.
It's pretty big. Pretty big hole.
Lily says, in all things, stop seeking confirmation, focus.
Yep, do your own homework. We're being lied to by current people. People. There ain't nobody. They had archaeology in the University of Arizona. The whole establishment above her and above her. Holy cow. How many other archaeology departments are privy to this?
Can anyone be?
Well, she was like, you know what? That's the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my entire career. But what does she know? You know? Of course, she didn't know how to make it, but now she does. Is she doing anything with it? Has the world changed? Unless you come out with some great discovery. You know good damn well she has a bag of the actual ingredients. Where the hell, what?
And she has access to magnetron.
What the fuck? Where's the MSU police? She got magnetrons from the guy. That's right. They got a science department in there. No, you don't hear anything out of MSU, do you? Breaking new concrete to build your house on. We know how to make monoliths. No, none of that, right? No. Most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my career is crickets. Crickets, bitch! You know? Seriously, what the fuck is that?
Glenn says, okay, but we gotta go to Florida to get tags.
Yeah! Maybe this next spring. You need to go to Florida. Hang out in Angel's Pool. Why they got me driving over all this man-made bullshit? Why can't you just cut down to the floor like you do the mountains? Oh, the tunnels are more shallow on this end. Yeah, you expose everything. No wonder I gotta drive up this shit, lose all my gas, get up the hill.
You don't want the road collapsing. What's this? What's this under the river?
Yeah, dig another 20 foot from where you're at, you're going to be in the tunnel. Service tunnels and all that shit running through here. All those need bigger tunnels.
say sure would like to go to the Outer Banks and those Caribbean islands. Little pirate ship.
Oh.
Nesman says salutations.
Welcome to the corner. Happy fun this Sunday. We're almost to Castle. Almost.
Wayne Nick says get ready, the broken planet Tiamat is approaching and it's snatched away and it's going to get rough.
Oh my God, somebody that only listens to Corn Dog and never does his own homework. Tiamat was destroyed, you dumbass. Became the asteroid belt. There you go, snuck up on you, didn't it? You live in a multiple sun system. There's a lot more than a rogue planet coming back. You fucking misinformation troll. Go do your homework. Start on my post section. I don't monetize like the hero. That guy got any content. Who is that? Spewing that bullshit.
Wayne Nick.
He got any content?
My internet's down.
Are you paid to lie or are you just dumb? That's the only question I got for you. You paid to lie or are you just dumb? You thought school was out and you didn't have to do your own homework. You thought you'd believe hush puppy.
He's been here before, is about what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's hush puppy. It's fucking misinformation. It's fucking stupid. It's idiots that don't do their homework. They think they're helping people. You're a fucking fool, man. You discredit truth every time you open your mouth. Go do your homework.
Lily says, well, at least he moved past the bureau.
Don't get me started, young lady. It's Sunday. Nibiru, the planet of the passing. When it passes the ecliptic. But what is the planet's name every other day of the world? Planet Heaven. The planet's name is Heaven. Only Nibiru when it passes the ecliptic on the returning fucking perihelia. Dun dun dun!
Got 7 miles.
Thank you, Gavin.
Nesman says the salutations was supposed to be a giveaway to who it is. Whit Nesman says the salutations was supposed to be a giveaway to whom it is.
Sorry, it slipped over my head. It's got to be that obvious. A lot of people say salutation. We get that quite often. Now you're making me think. I'm trying to drive here. It's not this one, is it?
188B.
88B. Yeah, I thought it was one after this. All those gravel things. Let's go. 60! Holy cow, I was speeding for a second. Let's slow down. We should got gas here, 256.
Whit Nesman says Mark.
Well, howdy, Mark. Sorry. I'm here and salutating us every day. Mark who? Which Mark are you?
It's the most captain of fish whistle.
Fish whistle. Yeah. Okay. See, I hear that from you all the time. B, right? B? B, my exit.
Yes. B.
Thank you. Oh my God. I'm lost.
Whit Nesman says I got a new phone. Or, yeah.
88B.
Yep.
Okay. You got a new phone. What, make new accounts? You forgot you forget your passwords? I do that shit. What the fuck? Jasper?
Well, he says fuckers comply with terms of service.
This is like brand new concrete too. It's like fuck, dude. You can't do better than that. See them working on these roads all the time. They can't do better than this. Oh my God. That looks like 188A. That's not me.
Nope.
I'm getting off on 188B.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, bite it, Chico. Get him. Go get him, Chico.
This one right here?
Yep.
Right here?
Yep.
This one?
Maybe.
All right. I'm gonna make a left, right?
Yep. Do a barrel roll.
Next time.
Lily says smoother with snow and ice.
No. We're gonna hope not. Oh man, I'm a little worried about that. I need to figure out how to work the heater. Other than the one that's blowing right now. I can work the big house heater while we're here. Because regardless of where we go, it's going to be kind of cold. Coming into fall, winter.
Lily says, be patient, grasshopper.
Yes, ma'am. One thing at a time. Oh, my butt hurts. Glad we're in Casper. If I can, I'm pulling right up to the garage. Starting to unload. I don't know, there might be people in my way. Sunday's a busy day. If so, I'll park around side. We'll plug in and do it in the morning. Josh gets there early before we open. He always opens an hour before we open. It's funny. I'm like, dude, people don't even know you're here. I do though. I'm in there drinking coffee. I'm smoking a bowl with him. About that time.
Went Neston says, time for tea. It says your Schumann may be spiking.
It probably is. The brakes are leaking.
Look at that churn car.
Yeah. left is before the gas station. Still closed, but the Cooper's open. Oh, right there. Midtown. I know where I'm at.
Glenn says until it's tagged, it will be spiking. Lily says fill up water tank.
We can have access to water where we're done. Now I can hook up to the hose. But yeah, I need to take a shower. You can smell me from there, huh? That's rough.
Lily says, fuck yeah, hose hookup.
Our water pressure's just as strong. Funny enough, in the house, we got a good water pump with this baby.
Len says, is this where that guy tore the tag off? No, that was kind of cheap.
Yeah, no, we're not going there. These people are actually really cool.
Lily says, can you run a generator off propane tank?
Not this one.
375-foot water well. Gonna need to be able to get water.
Mike and Cheyenne got 700 and some foot water well. It's such sweet water coming out of there. Cold. In the dead of summer. Cold ass fucking water. Like it's been sitting in your fridge.
It's down the hill from the shop.
Yep. You know, from the shop to that AutoZone back there, I can get there before the engine heats up too much for me to do an oil change. I know this because I've done it.
Wait.
It was nice and warm, but it comes splashing out all over.
I was about to say, why did fucking flash all over you? Lily says hand pump would suck. Lily says 775 feet.
That's nice. Yeah, can't exactly roll right up. Boss lady's here in my way. She must be working with Mitch today. Look at them sunflowers that kept growing. Jefferson's already excited. Look at him.
Folks of his ears. I'm trying to listen.
Oh, boy.
He's trying to listen. He's attempting it. Are you trying to hear something?
Look, kid.
Look at him. He's trying to hear something. He's trying to do things.
Why you don't
Tell him.
tell him I gotta poop?
No. Tell him.
Chico.
You're small.
Small. Teeny. Little. Itty bitty. Bitty itty. Itty bitty. Chico.
Sugar, you be. I'm right outside. No. Sugar, leave me be. Back. Be right back. Back. Sugar. Yeah? The hot water's what? Make sure the hot water's between a third and a quarter.
Hi guys. Hi little girl.
It's a bead.
Oh really? Hi Zico.
Sugar must have gotten too
Sugar's excited.
Sugar must have gotten a little rough on him. It's called a bead.
Look at him, crazy little dog.
Chico, you're small.
Oh, I'm fixing to take a shower. A much needed fucking shower and nap. I'm tired. Holy cow.
There's no proof of this.
We're gonna wait right here until Josh comes in.
Chico.
6 a.m. And then we'll move the shop in.
Sugar. Down.
All right, boss lady's here. Howdy. Back home. I'm sore too. Anyway, we're home. I'll be setting up shop tomorrow morning. We'll do coffee. Till then, I think I'm just going to pretty much be sleeping. I got nothing better to do tomorrow morning. Chicken back. Now I'll go in there and help boss lady close down something here. That's what we do. So we're going to be here till I get this tag thing settled out. I want to fix this front window situation. Both of them are fucked up. This one from the previous owner. This one from Kiff. Her brother does that and specializes in it. And I want to get our mechanic over here, Geraldine's son, and have him get my generator on board working. Change the oil. Maybe I'll do that. I have him.
Sugar.
I
Down.
want him to do other things. Have him do a tune-up or some shit.
Down.
It makes it tough, Chico. Anyway, I bid you all adieu. Love you. And keep your Shima from spiking if you can. Remain calm. It is what it is. See you later, y'all.